Hello. Hey everyone. Welcome to Gotcha Slap. Let's get this over with. Gotta do my homework before my Christmas vacation. You guys are having a good weekend so far. My sleep schedule is fucked for the plane trip on Tuesday. That's fine. I can just sleep on the plane. Easy. Yeah, hi guys, welcome. We're gonna be checking out Zenless 2.4 story today. Came out probably a few weeks ago, but I ended up doing the Metroidathon. So it's kind of bad timing. But we're here now. I'm just gonna do it. I'm not, I don't know, I have a weird relationship with this game. I think it's like a sunk cost fallacy at this point. Anyways, they added Night Flayed, so that's pretty cool. Don't really know how she plays yet, but and she did cost $5,000, but you know, I'm hoping she'll be a good character. Her animations are a little stiff. She doesn't really move much. She just kind of slides around, but yeah, it's fine. Anyways, can you guys rate that bit? What would you rate that bit out of 10? In 2026, I promise high quality bits like that. One sec. My ear. Also 217 out of 400 on the plushies. I don't see her hitting 400 in a week, but maybe if she gets an extension. Maybe if we hit 300, we get an extension into 400. Yeah, maybe. Anyways, yes, I got Banyue because I mean, come on. Who wouldn't get this guy? Look at him. The robot lion. Finally a good ZZZ character. Anyways. Oh, also, before I forget, for all you Pokemon enjoyers, I didn't forget about you. We're going to be grinding for a water donut in between Talk Slop. So, I need to figure out how the fuck to play this game again. Okay, they probably wanted me to go to here. Oof. The lag. Okay. Alright, here we go. Shit. I forgot I have voices. Wait, do I? I don't remember turning voices off. I only meant to say hi. She rushed off. She made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Secret mission. Just illusions. I don't think we should tell her. We only saw fragments of the full story. What's the status of that location? Tag ether fluctuations.
The spatial fissure has stabilized
What?
to a traversable state. Connected area. Old mining site. Recommendation. Proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Are they recasting the main characters' voices now?
Sarah used Itari's ability to determine the direction
What?
she and Senior Ye both went.
I'm so confused. Alright, whatever. What is going on? Dude, I'm so confused. Yeah, up to the game. Can someone do a favor and like look up 2.4 and see if the very beginning of this has voice acting? Here, I'm just gonna restart. I don't think that'll solve anything, but weird. Check for updates. Latest version, okay. Starting. Come on, man. I need this voice acting so I can donut hunt. Don't hunt. It really plays out like that. What the hell? I don't want to read. Come on, bruh. Now I'll take your word for it. That's just really stupid. Like, what happened and why? It's not like the voices were completely gone. Like, Belle had a line there. Like, what the fuck's going on? It's a bug. Does anyone know how to fix it? Okay, at least it's a bug. If they were recasting, I can't imagine how much work it'd take to recast all the protagonist lines in a game like this. Jesus. They even know inside of you you've been carefully hiding, like keep running from you really are. Blah. Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals to help fulfill their grand purpose. That cutscene.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares. The thing you fear most.
Is this supposed to be this choppy?
The very thing you'd stop, no matter what it costs.
I think it is.
The most terrifying consequences. Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang.
Okay, bug, please don't happen for the rest of it. Everything that happened with the information I missed for now. Assume it's to bathe and tranquil. Perfect timing. Everyone from the temple went out. Just us. I was about to ask to help tidy up the room. I was by, I'm gonna ask if she'd like to stay over. Seems pretty lively, sharing from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back ready? Should we check it out? Even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure it out? There may be ups and downs. Wishes come true in the end. It's basically saying I'll scrape on my exams. Got light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. Okay. Why is there no voice acting, bro? I don't want to raid, man. I wanted to fucking play on the Pokemon on the side. God damn it. What is this fucking update? It's been 3 weeks too. It's not like this is I'm playing this on day one. All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Help me out. Young master, my rooster with the pretty tails has gone 3 days already. Could you divide it by the... the symbol is when June stands for the rooster also means to enter. Why did she get her hair at tone? Kind of reminds me of she divine for people. Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, you're simply chasing after her destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Oh, yes, that still is already quite old, huh? I judge you, young master here knows her stuff. The only thing faithful, she's got real skills. I need to look this up, chat. Like, can I fix this? ZZZ 2.4. No voice bug. Missing voice over resources in 2.4. "27 days ago, chat. Warning, do not play the story yet." 25 days ago. Audio voice lines are 75% missing. Characters models are buggy. Landscape textures don't load. NPCs randomly glow. Only compensation for this is 100 poly and an apology, which is unacceptable. First few scenes have a lot of missing voice lines, but after that, it's pretty normal. Okay. Everything pops right back in. What an awful... This just goes to show you that, like, they have to rush this shit out just to meet a deadline. Back then, nobody even knew. She's an acting master. Folks were just saying her moves, the same flair. Lending a hand. I'm just glad no one got hurt. It's all that matters. Miss, my kite string broke and it flew so far away it's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away, it helped connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and wish again. Senior, what are you up to right now? Once chatty, acting till a master freeze at the sound. Flicker of caught red hand embarrassment flashing in her eye. Junior, oh, you were here. Today the weather's nice today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here when divining solemnity comes first, so you should address me as Acting Temple Master. Got it? Acting Temple Master speaks the absolute truth. Yes, everyone in my junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour is past. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Swabian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool. Senior walks on the side. I'm just making for you to hurry up and follow her. That was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bullion's intel still needs some work. About that acting spell master title and that Bangbu backing you up. That's Bullion, or Bolion, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Yunkoi Summit to train at Feilum Heights? Yeah. We thought Swabian Temple is unattended today. Since Shifu and Fufu aren't around either. If someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know? The other day I was hanging around Wi-Fi Peninsula and I ran into little Bolion. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunkoi Summit. You also stuck down the mountain. Last time we met was so brief that we didn't really get to chat properly. Why'd you sneak down the mountain? Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yonkoi-sama as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head in the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him too, right? Talk about perfect timing. I mean, Senior Ye. His brother, that must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. These days, little Belian and I have been traveling around Weifei, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and our past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving crisis in the Hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping, but then my grand adventure had a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush and didn't bring enough with me. Just when Belian and I were at our wits' end, a figure suddenly zipped in like whoosh.
That was you, Junior Val. You're
Only
my
voices.
lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
And then back to, okay. Yeah, sure, why not? That one line. Hold on. Take you in, you're making it sound too formal, Senior. Living Temple's the Yonkoi-sama outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things only get livelier. Of course, we'd love to have you here. My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are disciples around too. If you need anything, we're happy to help out. Perfect, but now that you mention it, I do have a teeny tiny favor to ask. Go ahead and ask.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Huh?
Huh? You don't want to?
Sure, no problem. Senior Shungguang?
Are we good?
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing
The
Senior,
voices, are they
but
back?
Given the situation, just call me Xiaoguang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
Oh my god, bro. Oh, and about who I am, could you keep a secret from the others for now? I was just about to fucking play Pokemon. It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, look, I'm more annoyed it's a mixture of both. If it was just no voices, the whole thing, I would take that over this weird, like, mismatch, you know? Holy shit. A lot of me sneak down here. If word gets out, she will know in time.
Ishu and Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
And no voice again. I promise, if anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires Yonkoi-sama's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. Awesome, you're the best, Junior Bell. So then don't worry while Shifu's away. If anything happens to her adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. It's my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying. Speak to hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. My name's Old Zhao. I'm a miner, lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some soybean temple disciples on my way here. Told me to find one of the Shifu's new disciples. The old mine site, what happened? Some of my fellow workers and one of Banyue Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porza Lumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be
Purple light
enforcing
slop.
that.
Purple light slop. I should have just done a shiny hunting stream today, bro. What is this bullshit? New privacy. Okay, purple light should be on.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory.
Let me mute Pokemon. There we go.
Lately, people have been saying that miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Blizzard already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long. You know what's even worse, chat? When I have it on auto, the text is super fast, so I can't even read it out loud while it's on auto. Because I think the game uses the voice to know when to start talking again. Ugh, so annoying. This is the worst start to an update yet.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
I wish somebody had told me about how messy this update was. I probably would have waited for like 2.5 and done them back to back or some shit. This is crazy. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after. Thank you so much, and you hurry back. I'll be counting you both. Looked like you want to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me. Stay here. I'll be at quite out. There are things I need to discuss with you privately.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you.
Hope the stream has started off well. About that.
The truth is, before we came to Wi-Fi Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yup, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the water donut.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkuei Summit. Besides...
Can I put on autoplay now?
My brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
Barry Shishifu as a reply. He decided to tell Wise about the situation first.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration.
AI
I am
SMH.
also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Shengguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging...
Level 2 water, level 2 alpha. Not worth it, but close.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with the report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy, but I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand.
Oh my god, bro. Belle, you and Xiaogong should head back first and get ready to go into the hollow. I'll set up HUD to support you.
Alright, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Didn't record that line? That single line? Oh, no, not more. Phaethon, wow, you're still legendary proxy you were talking about a few days ago. Sorry, saying people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important. Barry has a preliminary grasp of the situation there. Some people from Port Livingston have been rescued. Manager, one of the miners, and many people's disciple are missing. Eos is ready. Do you want to start the rescue now? Man, what a messy start. It doesn't help. I was already like, I didn't really feel like playing this. And then it's just like, this just made it worse. It's like, oh boy. Got a lot to redeem itself by the end of it.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the Hollow?
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the
Nice
signs
read.
that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Is it worth playing? Yes, because I've put a lot of money into this damn game. It's worth playing whether I want it to or not.
Help! Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. Time up!
Nico Robin.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
I don't mind her voice. I've heard worse in this game.
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center?
I'm just glad there's voices right now.
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can eat my quota today. Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
Sounds like another agent. I'm trying to remember what agent had a similar voice to her. Like the inflection in her tone. Tell the manager rescue to take cover. Alright, cool. We got some good music. And we got a new playable character. Finally some good food. Press the ally skill button. Enter the field, unleashing EX special attack on enemies. He seems fun to play, not gonna lie. Uses the EX special attack in short time to perform a 3-hit combo of rock, paper, scissors attacks. Can use positive reviews. At least 90% positive reviews in a chain attack. The next character has an upgrade.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
Sound effects are always super loud in this. It's awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here. Ow, my whole body hurts. You organize a startup event or whatever it is, and you don't know how many people there are. I arrange for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There's also a minor and a young man. See, I do like the gameplay of this game. I like the animations. I like half the characters. I love the music. But yeah, just that intro with the muted voices is just unacceptable. And the fact that it's been almost a month since this update came out and it's still not in, that's crazy. Besides that, I mean, I'm enjoying this right now. This is gacha slot. This is a gacha game. Made by the same devs as Genshin Impact. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man quick. Look down, you'll see. Our young disciple from Banyo Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. The man was so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. Thank you. I'll leave it all to you guys. Yeah, the voice lines being scattered was the part that annoyed me the most.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
The verdict is unforgivable.
He's got Nico Robin One Piece powers.
I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You...
She was so offended by that. After being ignored, she looks a bit flustered.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
You are ignored again.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
Alright, I tell you, just don't tell him it's and no more acting again. Weren't you acting already a minute ago? Giving up already? Had enough living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching some ancient array.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, Return to the Origin.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Oh no, could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's cough red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Belle?
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Moving.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
Use ores blocking the tracks with what appears to be flammable ore scattered around. Maybe you can try using disintegration to detonate flammable ore. You don't have enough, but there's a minecart over there packed with it. Activate the tracks. Bust the obstacle. Okay.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first.
Baby's first puzzle.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Yep.
Weird hitbox. Watch out! No! Lock out! She had AirPods in.
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
Thanks for saving me back there.
Is this Chomp?
Ningtian, how should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam.
Hey, Drax.
Like commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect.
Damn it.
What do you think?
Level 1 water, level 3 alpha. Fuck off.
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu had
Miner slop.
at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now, but I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do! Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Who's that? What the fuck?
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure
Big
on
old
yourself.
bunny.
Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
More of these annoying creatures. Time playing hooky is valuable too. Turn around. Hello? This is the end for you. It never ends. I'll handle you all at once. I'm right here. After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Yeah.
Hey, it's Ban Yue Shifu.
Giga Chad. Adrenaline triggers a perfect dodge. Accumulates wrathful fires or above. Hold to enter Visage of Wrath. Hold to automatically execute combo attacks dealing massive damage. Ooh.
Ban Yue Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here. Right.
Do we have confirmation if this is Piccolo's voice actor yet? I forget his name.
Just as I thought. There's more of them.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourselves safe.
Got one for complaints. Wait. Whoa. If you spot an ethereal, shot. Yeah. What? I'll back you up.
Not this far.
Damn.
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived.
Aura.
Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people.
Oh my god,
I
bro.
ended up putting everyone at risk.
Sparkling power level 3. And then I saw the level 3 below it, but it's humongo. It's not alpha. Fuck off, man. Give me the fucking water donut.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yishuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
don't believe me? You can ask Banyu Shifu.
Yes, that is what Ishwan Shifu has explained.
You scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now.
One Piece.
Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Sound of everyone's footsteps fades in the distance. Dylan left earlier returns the way she came, the knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. This moment, Dylan hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Switching to business mode.
Why did it auto sped through that so fast? I missed all of that. What the hell, autoplay? Whatever. If it doesn't think it's important enough, then I'm just gonna pretend it's not. Mission comes first, let's wait and things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor. How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task.
Log doesn't work when it changes scenes. See, it's a new log now. So, there's no way to know.
The task?
Hi, Ron.
Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something.
It's been
Just as I expected. Don't worry.
half the voice lines aren't even in the game.
So lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
Downloads her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. Sense of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Lily walks through a stretch of long, silent ruins with Lemnian Hollow alone. Echoes with endless resentment and wailing. Mommy. Pierce her eardrums like shards of glass against her nerves. A blaster rips into chaos, tinged with the smell of rust. Sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick viscous wails flow forward, and the halved word severed by slaughter. Barbed anchors drive deep into the listener's eardrums. She closes her eyes, the voice of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread. For the soul listener, drawing herself away from the recent memory, she lifts her eyes again. Fullness that once swirled, and Dylan's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first.
Hearing your own the voices?
That I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. By the way, yeah, see, this is what I mean. Just suddenly stops talking. Of course, Limix video is saved. What are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Okay. In the hall, Shifu tells them everything that had happened. And here we go again. I think it's last minute script changes. I don't think it's a bug. This is intentional. And they didn't have time to add voices before the update. But anything that you see isn't voice acted, it was rewritten, which assume they had a deadline to meet. So they just had to push it out like this. Pretty dumb. Finally managed to finish my training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Ishwan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banya Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, There's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
He didn't leave with you and Shifu and the others. You tell what you hid from her. I was gonna ask whether you've been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Maybe a little reckless and all. My brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. He's really looking for his whereabouts. Let's go get to the bottom of this.
Shuyuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
As a normal, she turns and captures Exaltus.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Yes Shuyuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in
I
such
see
a
Lou.
dangerous mission?
Hi, Lou.
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
I got fighting level 3, sparkly fighting level 3, and alpha level 3. So while it's not water, that's a good one. I'll have to keep that. Means I gotta go back to sour donut grinding. Get more sweet donuts. One sec. Let me just make sure I don't have that fighting donut already. I have fighting, dark, psychic, ground, bug, steel. Okay. Alright, I gotta go to the Pokemon Center. Okay, I can go back to this.
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
Fine with everyone. Doesn't hand over the person the defense force as promised. Excuse me. Get out of here. Go far away and find yourself a new life. You're letting me go? Just who are you? You one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You were played like a fool. Do you really think she cared for you? What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. I don't think that person was either. They seem to be living for others too, not worth my sympathy. On that person? No one actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever, why am I even telling you all this? Go, forget about the Exaltus and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself, so I want to try giving you another chance. Pressure remains unreadable as he watches his homely yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. And over at Soviet Temple, after a day of commotion, everything is finally settled in silence. Knew each other from way back when. Stronger than the ordinary person. Now with Shifu, we could totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. Yeah, I get what you're worried about. I mean, look what happened to Shifu's sisters and all those sword masters that came before, having your memory senses and even your life drained away. That's way too heavy a price to pay. But since Yishuan placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Zhu Kun get into any dangerous situations, or she'd need to draw her sword. Alright, Zhu Guang guest room is all set up. We reference Sherry's lifestyle preference analysis report. Other seniors at the telehealth a lot, along with Bloodline and Bowline. Go and check Zhu Guang. When we first came to Swimming Temple, they were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to treat it to the best. Okay. Everyone pitched in and perfect the place. Hope you like it. You like the room. Managed to make this place so neat in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. It's perfect. Just call me Jingwan like Junior Bell does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Yukoi Summit. We got this connection. We assume until naturally show you proper hospitality. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. You just stay here. Make yourself a home. If there's anything you need, just ask me or Bell. A home in Phelan Heights now. You both must be exhausted. Why not get some rest? Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. Don't worry too much. I never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about safety. Please help me investigate. We worked hard to get some rest. Good night. Good night. Bow, 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 bow. They like the room. She said everything's good. To be fair, I also prepared some casual clothes. When opportunity comes, you should ask to try them on and see if she likes them. First, we need to find out where Ye is. I went to the porcelain market, and since it's got something to do with ancient tomes, maybe you can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about the ancient tome. Get some rest. And on the other side. So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
As he starts gaze, Yishun walks out from the shadows, his expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Tell me, why is it after you erase my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Just like what I demonstrated before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen, the arms of sword-wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world, birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array.
Big haul berries, let's go. Level 3 in both.
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
Night grows heavy, deep in the living hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. Fairy Bang Boo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Little hands are clasped together as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer.
The hell?
Soon, salvation will come.
Interesting. Night of uproar and secret silently sinks in the deep darkness. A morning light spills across the land. Welcomes a new day who brings news for everyone. Went to Porcelain Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from that antique shop said, "You remember seeing that woman in red? She brought several damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it." Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended it to one of his old customers. Bargain or Val. Got his address so he can try our luck and pay him a visit. Ginger also said he's met someone lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's go ask.
Only one double skim milk pudding left. Should I go with peach blossom syrup?
The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tubbs' new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some granola bars. Granola. Granola. What's the name that starts with G? Granola Gary strikes again. Okay. Granola.
When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry. Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Dial-in? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Good granola, but now I need water. I'll be right back. you tell how invested I am into this update right now?
Oh, sounds pretty intense. Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened? What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Oh, she got the book from the old guy.
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
Made a secret. I solved this big trouble for you. Managed to save his house in the process.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
How do you want us to repay you?
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
All right, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind. Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
Set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Val said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification. Some kind of ancient array can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually worked or not, well, it's another story. Xiaoguang perks up. The matter of utmost importance is now that we have the tome. Let's head back to the temple and discuss it there. Seems I just remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we're alone?
Senior Xiaoguang, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Oh, nar.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers.
It's actually a smaller map, so I'm gonna refresh for a different map.
The dangers of the miasma.
I need more Pokeballs to bust open.
So they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell they must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquai Summit.
Genkai someone was taking orphans. Trust the important task caring for two children was the safer choice. You know their parents.
Banyu Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyu Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquai Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquai Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Fall silent. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's him. I don't know if it's been confirmed though. Telling the past is getting too heavy, it's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Gradually fade from view. Isn't just the mayonnaise that can lead to people's death. Casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please. Please. Our 2 children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Alright. What's his name? Christopher Sabat or something? The voice actor for Piccolo. Yeah, I like his voice a lot. Transcends mortal, measures stand with the divine, or perhaps... In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial changes, they knew miasma would converge during the peak of celestial. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to. With the array complete, the tough the evil is subdued, yet to summon desire to a power array core, willing sacrifice as the key, sincerely dev. Though we leave this method, if descends, the consequences are unpredictable. After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
Suppress miasma.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
What I'm aiming right now is like trying to find something.
Among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
You think we should reach out to people from back about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember it. Maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkoi Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Look at the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them settled in Salem Bay area. We found some survivors. Maybe they had more info. Very familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one might take forever. Split up, cover more ground. No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set. Sounds good to me. Using the address Fairy found, everyone sets off in different directions. Wow, gameplay. Never mind. These have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Feels like a proper settlement. Past fades like dust. It's been years since you faced the past. Yeah, and the others got here before us. They must have gone down already. Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Doesn't that miner up ahead look kind of familiar? Looks like it's the person we saved earlier. To you guys, the ones who saved me, so it's you. Much, much better, thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, here you are. Simply doing what was right, glad to see you safe and sound. We're here today to ask about something if you don't mind. I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything, no beating around the bush. The array. Arrays? Divine deities? Why is it always... I only may have mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then. Some who just moved into the staff family quarter and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff the way back when. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remember that there was this guy who spoke real nice and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families would have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail would help. There's something I remembered recently. Last time I went to the hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there. I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Yeah, folks have been saying these white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around these white flowers was clean too, no trace of miasma in sight. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got in trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened. We couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away, others relocated here, and well, as time passed, we lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite coincidence recently. Besides you, well, you're my saviors. Might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about the erase stuff too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. That's something about this info was tied to some dangerous stuff, and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. Young man. What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, was dressed in Yonkoi Summit training attire? No, he was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was a certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If he hadn't saved me, it would have kept my lips sealed about him. Ah, so it wasn't. Don't feel down. We still made good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. Someone anxious voice comes from far away. Being held up by someone. Let's go check it out now. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. That weighs heavily on your heart. And if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me for just 5,000 dennies. What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. Fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Xiao Guang as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. Conquer at a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible, terrible omen. The stars have fallen, the moon is broken, your path is fraught with peril, barely a glimmer of light has been seen in the dark. My lady, you may have faced a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need, what nonsense. Acting needs some work. Mister, while I'm great at divination myself, I have a master who's an expert. Khan is in the north, Li is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the positions of the Dui and Jun trigrams, they're not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days. That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. This gig's getting harder and harder to pull off. Fortune teller goes frustrated with embarrassment, recalling the tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. Young man, your face speaks of no fortune. I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let this great master read the fortune I laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject, too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. This time, I choose to trust in my divination. If no word comes when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. Why is everyone staring at Banyi Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Right now, I actually want to look around some more and see if anyone else my brother and I know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. So focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Head back with Shifu first. Very well. Yeah, the dude that turned gothic is the brother to this girl character. Look, it really is that heap of scrap. She must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hall and treating it like a person. I should treat it with such kindness, and look at how it repaid her, just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine for her. That thing's got no heart. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even, that forbidden fruit test or poor Astru saved such a thing and brought it back, and now she's gone, and her only brother, no one's heard from him in years. Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred, it is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it to you. What just happened? My apologies, my unannounced visit disturbed others. The blame is mine, please do not let it trouble you. If these words can ease a bit of their pain, then it's a burden I should bear. I understand, I won't ask further, but if you want to talk about it, I'll always be here to listen. Thank you. Gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return, everyone gathers to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
But, hold on. Gotta find this last golden Pokeball. Or it's too late. What the hell is it? Bro, stop aggroing me. I can't fucking save. Oh my god, dude. Who the hell is aggroing me for that long? I have no idea where this golden Pokeball is. Jesus. Cheeky, bro. Cheeky. There we go. That wasn't the best haul. I didn't feel like there were a lot of Pokeballs on this map, but whatever. Oh well. I'm just letting the donut timer go out and then we'll continue. Airspace City, can freely switch between investigations and squads. Hold on. Yeah, that was a lame haul. I think I'm gonna try a different map. Yeah, there weren't a lot of big Pokeballs. Did you notice that? There's a big map, but not big balls.
It's easy to hang up on annoying complaint calls. That echoes in your head?
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Qingming.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
We're getting close.
Ew, this area sucks.
Barricade ahead. I'll lead the charge.
Path's blocked again? Well, I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Annihilate!
Also building bridge just like last time.
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find them.
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart. Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
Another one. I'm
I
gonna...
shall purge all evils from this place.
that again. I wish you do that to my balls, goddamn.
Alrighty, now we're... Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
PewDiePie bridge.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears.
I'm gonna turn on Pokemon audio because I need audio cues to hear those Pokeballs. Just until I'm out of the wormhole.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Watch out for hidden threats! There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Whoa.
End this hatred!
Switch for complaints? Too late for that!
Back off!
Forward! Premium support!
Yeah, I think it goes bad after a week.
Dylan, leave it to me.
So.
So one for complaints! Huh.
Gotcha. More white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bonnier, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned, Bonnier?
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! I can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
I'm having so much more fun with CA. I want to play this.
It's easy to hang up on annoying complaint calls. Echoes in your head? Not so simple to quiet down.
How does Pokemon do gacha better than a gacha game? What? What? I'm just having more fun playing this on the side than the word swap that Zenless and Zero. Yeah, it's like all dialogue. It's like it's 25% gameplay, 75% voice acting. It's like if we had one song for each verse retro track and then like doubled the amount of audio of dialogue, or everyone had Atrocian's dialogue. That's what it's like.
It echoes in your head?
I do when I can actually interact and play the game. He's gonna forget who I am when I come back. I'm just kidding. Wow. See how it is, Miles.
I heard an unusual echo.
That's it. That's your highlight. You're not gonna finish that pizza.
It's easy to hang up
You go
on
bad
annoying
after like day 3.
complaint calls. It echoes in your head?
You're gonna stop eating it after day 3. I
Not so
mean.
simple to quiet down.
Fair.
I heard an unusual echo.
Yeah. I can do a medium pizza from Domino's,
It's easy
but
to hang up on annoying complaint
if
calls.
I did any bigger than that, I
goes
would
in
get.
your head. Not so simple to quiet down.
Puke it all up.
I heard an unusual.
I deal with my parents doing it instead. No, I gotta pause it for warm clothes. I don't think so. I don't even know if my hoodies fit me anymore.
It's easy to hang up on annoying complaint calls. It echoes in your head. Not so simple to quiet down.
I mean, Christmas. I don't know. I'm just gonna play it by ear. I got enough shit to stress about. Yeah, that'll fit me.
I heard an unusual echo. It's easy to hang up on annoying complaint calls. It echoes in your head. Not so simple to quiet down.
You're gonna be meowing at your door a lot. How can I grow up to your face and go?
An unusual echo.
I wonder if you'll get paranoid while you'll be alone for 2 weeks. I probably would after like the first week.
It's easy to hang up on annoying complaint calls. It echoes in your head. Not so
Bad.
simple to quiet down.
Alright. Better berry count this time. A little bit. I think I got 11 instead of 8, so I'll take it.
I heard an unusual echo.
Probably on accident. You're usually good at shutting it though.
It's easy to hang up on annoying complaint calls.
True.
It echoes in your head. Not so simple to quiet down.
Sorry chat, couldn't play the games. I was berry grinding and talking to Cam at the same time. Shut up. Shut up. Alright, once I get... I'm gonna try to go for sparkling level 3 water and alpha level 3 donut again, so I can focus more towards the gotcha swap in a sec. Damn, psychic. Okay, we can get back to the game now.
I've got your back, Bonnie.
Tranquil depths.
Hey. Forward.
The browsing have been pretty cleared out. I think I'll take a walk myself, see if we can find anything. Split up, investigate. Do with caution. Needs to be a strange presence over here. The scent that you speak of, from your words, it sounds like it's not just anyone can pave it. That silhouette, Shuan. Yeah, of course, only the devout, one only complete serenity body and soul, anchoring themselves slowly to their supreme will, can sense their presence and evoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array. Give me more concrete details. I've already said when the creator sends, only I can determine when they'll appear. This is my sacred honor and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need to only follow in my... Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us and greet, it would all be in vain. You go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of you yourself anymore. Better face yourself who you really are, Yuxuan. So remember this, everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you can protect, what you fear to lose, perhaps they can all become nourishment that feeds the new order. That was a vision of my brother. This kind of thing's happened before. Something seems to trigger reactions from Mazda, creating these scenes from the past. I'm not sure how it works. There's a recreation of the past, judging by the visions, seen the array is most likely somewhere beyond the door. The way my brother spoke and the feeling briefly touching the past, so he saw him. The things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way. He's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we at least roll the worst case scenario. My brother must have been Moses, just like I expected. Will you trust me on this? Sure. Trust your judgment, and I trust in your A2. If we finally follow her trail, I'm sure I'll figure out why I didn't send word back. Yeah, they went through this door. Pushed the door, but it wouldn't budge. Needs to be locked.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice. Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
All right, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
One of the strange vibes. Some of the building ruins, the wall sections are usually smooth. Scratches look more like they're car bags. Wrong tip. Are any winged monsters around here?
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Banyu Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Sorry, chat. I do not have time or patience to read the not recorded lines. You have to speed read it along with me. If you care. I'm so tired of the inconsistency too. Someone I read it was like, oh yeah, after like the first few interactions, it's fine. No, it's not. Clearly, there's still cut audio in Redditor. I think just on top of this update, like cut audio aside, just this not being a very interesting story so far.
Monster who stood by and let death through.
Banyue is interesting, but I mean, it's Banyue.
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else.
I do every update. I stream every
Too
update.
hungry to speak.
But I've been losing less and less interest with each update.
If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some.
Hopefully 2.5 will be more exciting.
Scurrying of mice inside the walls.
It's like a big finale update.
Pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks. Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
What's the final story update? And they'll probably do like 2 epilogues. Just like season 1, if I had to guess.
Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of
1.5 was the final story update too, I think.
live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself. Can the one you care about most keep on living?
Yeah. Yeah, 1.6, 1.7 are like epilogue, and it's just like, it did not care about it at all. So 2.5 and 3.0 will be the next interesting ones.
An unusual echo.
Hey yo. Wait, actually I love this game. The best game ever.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these.
Yeesh.
Is this Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off. Nothing smaller together. Let me handle this.
I'm late. Sorry for the wait, Junior. Got one for the plates. Premiums.
Make the earth tremble. Never learn.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Don't push yourself.
Watch out, you rust bucket.
Annihilate.
Love that move. So cool.
The verdict is unforgivable. If you spot an ethereal,
End this hatred.
call forwarding. Premiums.
Nothing smaller together. Don't run.
Forward. Yep. Turn around.
There we go.
The creators call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
I like that enemy design.
Enough sneaking around. Show yourself.
Don't forget, you once chased after its illusion. But it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
He's gonna give her her lottery ticket.
Choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life. I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late! All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated me. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this.
Yeah, the dialogue didn't match.
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong.
Ivex, yeah.
People from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that old witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Oh, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dylan! 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 I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
The Voices is back.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case.
And another sparkling water level 3, but Humongo instead of Alpha. Fuck Humongo. All my homies hate Humongo.
Seems
something else in this.
Didn't even be a power up.
Eye on us while we've been searching for the array, and
I want large Pokemon, but not extra large. I don't like alpha Pokemon. Nobody
chances are
does
it's
that.
not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it. This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiaoguang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to
Hey,
get
Mono.
on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Gameplay.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore. We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal.
Why is it this inconsistent
Never abandon his morals
with
or
the
hurt
voice
others
acting?
for
It's like
selfish
every other
gain.
line. Crazy. That actually baffles me.
Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Huh?
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow.
Sparkling Fire
You
level
just
3,
wait
Alpha
here
level
for our
2.
turn,
Damn.
all right?
So close to fire.
It's always like this.
Shifu is worried. I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Personality crab sealed in the sword. She's constantly worried that the power are out of control. I might end up like her sister, Yijing. Having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe. Watching everyone else face danger I can only wait. It's just that gloomy look on your face. You hardly seem like you're showing. I know. Face any situation with composure. Isn't that the kind of person you are? You're too tense after everything that happened today. What you need most right now is prep, rest, and recharge. Let's all get some rest. Okay. Chat more with Xiao Guang. Optional thing here. Don't go to bed yet. Want to see me again? Feeling much better. Give us a clear picture. We'll get some rest. Okay. Slow and wake. I was expecting you let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge. Or die alongside their nemesis. They're just an insignificant pawn. They won't until their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. We need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the creator, any impious noises must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyue at the crucial moment? Hesitate when it comes to your own ending. Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before, making Banyue pay in blood is my punishment for him, the ending I've written for myself. You're sharing in the same punishment as him? How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to the pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Only can laugh. Cut the pointless probing. Just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god puppet. Better pay attention for those you keep in company. For your sake, you better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. Yishuan, his little schemes are insignificant. The creator is foreseen as fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. His very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry. Having a distinctive stroke of color in his final masterpiece, everything will turn at journey's end. When the conspiracy gradually dissipates, in the morning light, a new day dawns, carrying mysteries and looming threats. The wake should check on. Is that been? Might as well check. It's all your fault, you troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. You dare slander me, what have I done? You sneak down the mountain, setting a rebellious example. We have adventure outside the mountain. What do you know about the passing of time? I know for sure it's about seeking a true heart. Just like the protagonist, that supreme manual I've been studying, sword ascending the nine heavens. And knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. The spirit, how similar it is to my own noble quest to bring them both their acts pure rounds. Blah blah blah. Yes, I have these word slop.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
All right, Junior Bell.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang. I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Okay. Okay, chat, we're over halfway done. I hope. Pretty sure.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots. But between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Well, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way!
Ladies and gentlemen,
come on over here. Come take a look.
From Yunhui Summit. Her skills reach the heavens themselves. Standing shoulder to shoulder with the mighty boy hunters, she's a true guardian of Huaifeng, a living legend in our midst. Surely you know Yunhui Summit stands.
Welcome.
Straight below? Oh, no. When it comes to the younger no one can forget Yi Xuanshu's mischievous yet brilliant disciple, Ye Xuanguang. Now this young lady, Miss Xiaoguang, anyone would
Best thing of the update.
The girl moves like lightning, swift, unpredictable. One slip of focus, and the Shifu will have to bring out her real skills. That's why everyone at Yunhui Summit says this girl's got boundless potential. And one day, her achievements may well surpass her Shifu. And that's not all, my dear friend. This remarkable young lady also has an older brother, Ye Shuyuan, the senior disciple of Yunhui Summit's younger generation. A true giant among men. Now you may ask, since the siblings were taken in by Yunhui Summit together, shouldn't that make Xiaoguang
I regret reading this.
after her brother? And that is where things get interesting. Between them stands another disciple. His name is Pan In Hu. Well, there's a fun story behind that. Back then, Yunhui Summit opened its doors to orphans and talents from all across Huaifeng. And guess what?
Resonates the air. Tab reaches climax. Maybe Zhangguang. Hails at Yunkai Summit. Words flowing the river as if they've been word witness. Advertising making sounds dramatic, all those embellishments. I'm dying here. Very tries Mantis cakes. Let's we wait too long. Come on, let's go. Up stage, I'm sorry, clearly lose the protagonist of his tale just ran off in panic.
So, what do you think?
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Not yet.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang!
You're back! Is everyone
Feels like this one, this update has more talking than other updates.
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bell.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to
Yeah, pretty
us.
much, Vex.
You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us.
They're all gonna fail, and we have to go after them, aren't we?
How about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowline and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here is where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO. But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist?
They haven't, Vex.
When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too? Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years, built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves. It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang. I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly, a killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banyue gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
Please, come this way. There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us? We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My oh my. What a touching request. But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Tops's sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience, so you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone?
I
To a
post.
machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banyue Shifu into...
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete.
Yeah.
That scrappy barkeep can remain as Banye Shifu for now.
Need time to sort through all this. Talk to us about our own situation.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
I'm about to grab another granola bar.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
This letter, is it really from Senior Ye? Or is someone impersonating him?
Damn, level 3 sparkling all types, but Humongo power strikes again. Fuck you.
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword,
Not at all quiet.
my brother didn't know about its
Literally
side effects.
nothing.
He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally
The
be
sibling
accepted,
swap.
have a real place in Yunquay Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it.
I'm getting a fucking granola bar and I'm pissing. This is pissing me off. Holy slice of life update. This might be worse than the Twilight Vampire update. Ugh, BRB. Okay.
That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword's side effects onto himself instead.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now
Sparkling power, all types level 2. Alpha level 3. It's one off.
Because of me. So there must be
For Peak
something
Donut.
else he's trying to do.
Damn it. I would have used that in place of the water one. Because this water one is being a bitch. Been grinding for it for 3 hours. No luck.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts.
That
from
guaranteed
racing into
shiny
my head.
for getting level 3 is just so it's too worth it.
I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
When is Frigiback's
That word
event
is
end?
heavy. can still make my heart feel so warm. Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you. Alright, everything's ready! A special thanks to Beelion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
End of January? Okay.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Beelion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head! Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Gotcha.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-styled cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, we should adapt it fast, shall we?
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Anyway, since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh? Chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first. Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junkui Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
one away from dark shiny alpha level 3 donut. Which line? I can assume this is the last mission. Feels like that's what it's leading up to.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Sorry, I should be reading this stuff. Sounds like quite a commotion outside. Better check it out. What? You guys see what his text said? I'll try and walk up to him. Emergency. Emergency. Nice typo. Getting close to that alpha shiny donut. Yeah, I mean Sculpey. Just kidding.
Senior Sontao? What's going on? We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Sontao to you and Bee-Lion.
Sparkling type level 1, alpha level 3.
We'll take care of
Does
that.
not want to give me level 3 and level 3.
For you there. I'll go tell Banyu Shifu and Dylan. But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be. I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyu.
Huh? Could Banyu Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Dark level 2, alpha level 3. Fuck off.
The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
It's just so much talking. Like, ever since they got rid of TV mode, they're like, ah yes, let's just make story mode nothing but dialogue. That's what players want.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Ban Yue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Ban Yue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Ban Yue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him.
Yep.
Us meeting the
So true,
Exalted
Vex.
remnants, discovering the ancient tome,
Hey, Electro.
learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Ban Yue to investigate
It's not been great.
was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
Definitely one of the weaker updates.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Ban Yue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
The worst part is the inconsistent voiceover. That's my least favorite part.
Sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Ban Yue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Ban Yue? Have you made up your mind?
He's hot.
My mind
Oh, you're
is
not talking
already
to me,
clear.
sorry.
ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world.
Thought she was asking me.
Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was
Yeah, I can't
Banyo
listen
Shifu.
to the audiobook. I have to like look back in and read the screen whenever they stop talking. It's so jarring. Okay, so Banyue left her parents to die, but saved her and her brother in the process. Got it.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyo Shifu never mentioned it.
Not the best luck with Z, I know. I'm trying to get a sparkly water level 3
Sent us to Yunquai
alpha level
Summit.
3 donut. It's been 3.5 hours and nothing.
No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase
Yeah, there's a
that
special water
blindness?
starter portal I need it for.
Driven him into danger for us again. Dial-in, Belle. I'm going to bring Banyo Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Tylan!
I knew you were a good person.
All right, stop it, you two.
Never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon. The truth whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living is the standard by which I enact judgment. I want to use the words of the dead to give the truth to the living. Alright, this should be the last mission. I'd be surprised if it's not. He went to the mines. Because there's like abnormal energy readings down here.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
No, he's dead.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us
I hate
that our
sparkling
fellow
water.
disciples from Swabian Temple
I
were
tried it
trapped
again
by
recently
Banyo.
and it tastes just as bad as I remember it.
It was
Tastes like
Banyo
TV
Shifu.
static to me.
Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyo Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. It seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Hey, Curbster, thank you for the sub.
Say anything before you left?
Toasting a bacon smash burger to the second
Human
month.
forces could no longer
Yum.
stop this chaos, and that he needed to find another way.
Thank
So
you,
he
thank
went
you.
to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old
Ooh.
weigh heavy, they press
Level
not
3
upon
ice,
thy
level 3
steps
alpha.
alone, but cast thy companions
I'll hold on to that.
stumbling in the dust beside thee. He
Close
also
enough to water.
said something
I
like,
wish.
I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted
to
he take Bolion along.
sour
After
donut
we
grinding.
left toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now.
What is she yapping about?
You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Or emergency scan. Come back to this area alone. Whoa, flashback filter. Here's the situation, explains the situation. Chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out source to save everyone. Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bolian with you. Alright, being a Bangbu from UK Summit, I'm sure it'll be able to find its way back to you by itself once it's over. Bolian will be able to find its way back by itself. Walk this rail, it's traveled distant shores, when depths of Old Lake heavy, and stumbling the dust beside me. Even more so than my companions walk light, his debt must be repaid. Playable hot male character that isn't a human. Finally, welcome back. Close enough. Welcome back, Lycon 2. I gotta do my duty around here. Parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Also, same voice actor as Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z. Chat, look at this. What?
Already here?
What he's about to do here is what I want him to do to my balls. Yeah, he can be pulled. He just became available a couple days ago. Yeah, do that to my balls, bro. That many twists all the way around too, like 30 twists. I'm just kidding. Ah, shit. I went down the elevator. Like, this karma. Yeah, you got 3 weeks. You want him. Otherwise, you probably won't see him for 8 to 12 months. He does play a bit weird, but Shifu, I knew you cared about the Mystic safety when we come here. Great news, absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core the ancient array mentioned in the old text. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array, but now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Looks like this time the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where's it located? There's several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you. Alright, let's go. Be careful.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
The array core is ancient, and the patterns carved into its pillars shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with its own ether energy, a cold malicious will suddenly counterattacked.
Fall back behind me.
Lion's memories regarding Banyue cut off here. The ray has been activated and is continuously channeling miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. Shifu is trapped in a miasma sphere of great evil, and even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I can't save the two of them. What a tragedy. Knew what he was up to. You should hurry to save Banyue Shifu and take the line with you this time as well. Alright, here we go.
Ning Qian must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
One sec. Watch streak of 69. Amazing. So proud. I gotta admit, I don't care much for her design, but she's very fun. And she's got Nico Robin One Piece powers. This one only rays engulfed in chaos as the ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Seems our eyes burn with rage. His crazy words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
And there's no dialogue.
Since you'll be dying with
Now
me,
there's dialogue.
then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
High speed. Banyue's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest, most powerful fires, bent on protecting life, begin to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy of existence in this machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fists.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What pain.
You finally made it! Banyue Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array! Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by. Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Bypass.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us? Banye! Banye!
No response comes within. He seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. Size limit cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long
Is there so?
to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer.
It is Piccolo.
Pay with his life.
The voice actor.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated.
Yes, Big Hall Berry. Let's go.
It's nothing compared to the agony we feel. Descend to hell. Fall with us.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night.
Really liking this PowerPoint
Bunch of rotten worms.
presentation.
Only exploits you and fears you. Suffering. Exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle.
He looks like an Overwatch character.
Even
Yo, are those Pokeball emblems on his
this is the path
armpits?
I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance. of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more blood.
Chat.
No more disappointment.
I think he might be trying to get brainwashed.
No duty.
Just a hunch. I know it's hard to tell.
Only eternal release.
They could have ended that shit like in half the dialogue.
Bella, Fairy and I have found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Oh my god, bro. I got a play slot.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. Race against time. We have to hurry. The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up. Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy.
What's at the berry hunt during the finale?
The noise in the array core is getting weaker.
Bad timing swap. Oh.
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top. Smash them!
She's really fun to play with. I'd say even more fun to play than Banyue. Oh, hey. Yishuan's bird.
All three down. It's all up to Xiao Guang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat if you spot an ethereal. Shout for help. Intercept. This won't take much.
She's fun, chat. She's pretty fun.
No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
I do love giant punch attacks. Nico Robin from One Piece. Wait, why do I have Banyue now? Wait, what?
Dial 1 for sacrificing yourself for justice. A life for a life. And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick. Is that brilliant?
There's no like animation of him coming out. Whoa. I did not. What? I didn't skip. I swear to God, I didn't press anything, chat.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Lemon curses despair. Sound of accusation fills the air like a tsunami.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine. Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
These waves of despair were about to devour everything. Zhao Guang and the others return, step on the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds. It brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
Words of the deceased fade away, and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
That's why he sways slightly, and her expression's no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyo's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Kane said, bound for years, forged from cold algorithms and the slaughter, self-loathing, weight of misunderstanding had nearly crushed his soul. In that moment, as he stands tall and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Shogwon, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents
This is just the railroad.
lives for.
Just the railroad decision update.
For us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylen is right.
Save 5 people on track or save the one?
Never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words.
Yeah, the trolley problem.
It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
That's his trembling shoulder. He's choking up, his voice a little hoarse.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Of course I remember your sister. She was the one who found me in the hollow.
I remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaowang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people. and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the Hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, maybe tell you say this. I'm shooting, but there's something I must tell you. Actually, you're shooting. Love you a message. Did he contact you? What do you say? I didn't know about my connection with this, so I trust my mistake. He asked me a disciple, asked me to pass on a message to have him look for a blackbird inside the hollow. You mean bird? Could it be that chief who left it behind and keep in touch with my brother? Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you while I was searching the raid base earlier. I happened to be the blackbird trailer with me as well. Right on the twin bird. Once it was free, it immediately flew off like a news anchor was going to you with some kind of message through it. This response came, you must have started worrying something went wrong in the transmission. We went to the disciple of anyways martial arts school, so I didn't trust the message that way instead. The only one capable of trapping Qingming would be the creator. My mother must be all alone.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you're still unstable.
It's not a bug.
Return with the others.
Not a bug.
Shifu support.
They rewrote lines last second.
Become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yixuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her.
Anything you don't hear that isn't anything that you hear that isn't voice acted or rewritten lines they didn't have time to get voice actors for. Despite this update being out for 28 days.
Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's... trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Just goodbye before we turn the way you came.
Alright, now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Sarah. As if sensing something, Dylan suddenly stops and looks towards the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slow with her usual enigmatic smile, as she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin?
Lauren.
So long as no match found in the database, you've picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
You were investigating me.
Hi, Carrie.
But now that the dust
Is this your Zenless Zone Zero OC?
in the past doesn't matter anymore.
Zenless Zona.
Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Strange way appears nearby. It turns out to be Yixuan, but different. Edgy Yixuan. He's still shocked when he sees Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Irene.
Brother, Judge Judging from your looks, are you also?
Yes, I'm goth.
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Bye bye, I've been in the dumps. Hope you feel better, Tech.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you, about how to break my connection with the Qingming sword?
Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the creator. Only I can open the door for the creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Yishuan glances at Zhuang as her hands anxiously extended towards him. Closes his eyes as he opens them. You see a look of determination.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
Ask you one thing no matter what. Do not let Xiaoguang follow me. I'm counting on you. Spins around without looking at Xiaoguang and disappears in the ominous darkness with Sarah. Why does it just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay.
Here we go, chat. Finale.
Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother
I still
back.
want to look up and see if I missed a cutscene. That was weird. Little Mouse and Aura heads feel sinister. A dangerous place. Best to be prepared for where we're going. I'll stick with the two. I ain't a pussy. Makes it more cinematic. Sarah, who's not far away, welcomes the moment she's been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiaoguang behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the creator descends. You broke your promise.
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin, releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands. Voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe. Sarah, my most faithful servant.
Creator's a girl?
Thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exalted's creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
After lying in wait all this time, you're finally showing your fangs.
Move! Foul miasma! Be gone!
Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
Everything's under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death. Shall return.
This is Sarah, Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand.
Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
Getting Sarah backstory. Don't leave, please save me, I don't want to die. Don't leave me behind, please. Save me, anyone. No one hear me. God truly exists in this world, please hear my plea.
Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator. You are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
The final warning, if you continue, you'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
Psycho cause and effect you have lain is clear. It lies within the call of salvation you have let me hear.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
Creator has shown me the conclusion. I fulfilled your promise. Please accept me.
Not good.
This your permission for me to merge.
What?
Uh-oh.
Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
It's right behind me, isn't it?
This presence, it's grown even stronger. That creator has returned. Oh no.
She gonna be hot? Oh, damn. Whoa.
I don't care what you
Metroid enemy.
give me back my brother.
My brother.
I refuse to lose anyone important to me again.
Twisted being. Could it be the creator Sarah's been searching for?
If this is the creator, that's lame.
It is all thanks to Yeshuyen's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice? And for you. Got one for complaint.
As for Yeshuyen, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Enough talk. Once you're gone, it'll all be over.
Okay, that was easy.
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Got one for complaint.
Interesting. Cool music. Fucking obliterated. God damn.
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here.
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
Oh shit.
If I were the one being controlled instead,
Big sword.
I believe my brother would make the same choice. You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Be cool if we could play this.
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Zenless, wielder of the Qingming sword of Yunquei Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Okay.
Xiao Guang. I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
Cool. Gong wakes up. Go check on her. She will be here shortly. Wait for you to check.
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right, where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I...
Was that Shifu's sister that took over the sword there? I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang. Banyue Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him
No.
as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again... And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunquei Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunquei Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Like any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
So we can be certain start senior year was never swayed by Sarah.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since
Rest
Senior
up.
Ray asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
Placed by quiet determination, not firmly pushing down her unease. Hope flickers in life once more. Oh my god, I gotta play the game. How's John doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her questions, figured we'd give her some peace. Still concerned about Ye, but after hearing the creature was repelled and made her brother out safely, she's calmed down for now and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Don't worry, Banyue. Drew a sword for senior year and all of us. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her condition. It's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's so hard not to worry about her. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened,
4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
What a coincidence.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
My response.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one? It's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the Hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Banue Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
All right. Wraps things up for now. I have a feeling there's still more trouble ahead. There's still much about the Creator and other secrets Halcyon leads on. This is time, all times before we pulled through. This we'll never find right now. Let's not shower and sleep. And rest for our next adventure. There it is. Heart-pounding battles, blurry memories. Miles Donnelly compares her mission report. She's greeted by a familiar guest.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Zhao? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, I've never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry, I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made
Big Shot.
modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
Those are now sweet but cold farewells. Dylan remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
Kaiser wife may remain heavy and gray, but for Banyue, the path toward a new life now lies open. One less shadow stands in his way. Night deepens, all silent, so until shrouded in hazy moonlight, a single room is lit with a dim yellow light like a stubborn firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Suibian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Next time I get in a temple, I try to pass myself as acting temple, get caught red-handed by Junior Bell. There's this golden Pokeball. They went to Yamcha Sin. I was wearing that casual dress, but it really suits me.
The storyteller at Yamcha Sin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
Larry twisted and morphed as they're about to break free from the shackles of the page and disappear completely. Tear falls in her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. Before gore. Grabs the damp eye, her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting soaked in tears, bring the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
Has ADHD. Light, her lips move persistently yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly. She grips the diary tightly, engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten, the Four Core. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest of the nights used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. She's still the same as Yi Xingguang, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. Finally. Oh, man. Button. Goddamn. Yeah, season 1 had 5 chapters as well. That was certainly an update. I mean, where do I even begin? I mean, first off, the inconsistent voiceover was very jarring and annoying as a streamer. I had to read half of it and just listen to the other half. I would have rathered either just one or the other, not that weird mix of both. I have not seen 2.5, don't tell me. I don't usually watch those because spoilers. That was annoying. Lots of dialogue in this one. Like, it felt like more than the usual update. Just like, oh my god, it was just like talk. Like, that update was almost 5 hours. We probably only fought for like 30 minutes. I'm not even kidding. It's like crazy. I think I need to go, like, into future updates, I need to stream these with the mindset that I'm going to be watching a very long movie. I already got the codes. Thank you, though. Yeah, I need to, like, rearrange my brain. Like, okay, you know, having Pokemon on the side definitely helped. Maybe next time I'll grab, like, some popcorn or something. Because, yeah, it's just lots of dialogue. That's what they decided to do now that TV mode is gone. And I'm personally not a fan. I actually like TV mode, but I guess I was in the minority. So story-wise, I didn't really care too much for it. Like, it was kind of just like, you know, the robot guy did bad things, but he can be a human. He can be as kind and hearted as a human now and redeem himself. And the bad actions were justified because he did the trolley situation. I was kind of hoping for some more, I don't know, just something more unique, I guess, with him. Cool design and stuff. Kind of a lame backstory. Then, like, the sword girl is fine. The dial girl, she's really fun to play as. I really liked how she played. Banyue's kind of weird. You have to, like, press X and then hold Y and then, like, alternate. I'm still trying to figure that out. He's kind of weird, but he looks cool and he's hot. So, you know what? And then the final boss of this update, it was just okay. I definitely liked, I think it was 2.3. That one was really cool. I went had like a quick time of it and shit. It was pretty neat. That's the one I played like the morning of Silk Song's release, and like nobody was there because I streamed it at like 2 a.m. or some shit, or like 4 a.m. That was like the best one. But I mean, you know, besides all that, the ending was fine, I guess. Still better than the Twilight epilogue from season 1. But not by much. I'd say it's probably the worst update of chapter 2 so far, or season 2. Next update I think is like the finale of season 2, so we'll see how that goes. And then I'm gonna assume they'll probably do 2 more epilogues, just like season 1, but we'll see. And then after that is season 3. I'm not sure what they're gonna do for that. Season 3 will be probably like a whole new hub area and stuff. Oh yeah, why am I don't want to be you. I want to be you. Yeah. Me and Miles. Yep, me IRL guys and Miles. Did they add any new agent stories? Oh wait, that's not it. Wrong one. You. I don't think they did. Finally. Cool. Don't have to worry about that. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think 2.5 comes out in like 3 weeks, so it should be out around the time I get back, a couple days after. So I'll try to do that. Maybe not day one, but like week one. And I guess that's it. Yeah. If I had to rate this update, I give it 5 out of 10. But they're gonna bait and switch. He's actually a woman. You mean like Seed? With the mech? Hi Zona, we just finished it. It's a solid 5 out of 10. Juicy gotcha slapness. As always. But yeah, I don't know. It was whatever. Better updates for sure. I'm not like... I don't... what's the word? I don't regret waiting 3 weeks to play this update, if that makes sense. But I didn't put off Metroidathon to play this. But yeah, I would say the biggest complaint is definitely the voiceover, just being so inconsistent. Just very weird. That like all those lines they wrote were they rewrote a bunch of lines near the end and then they don't have the voiceover for it. I hope 2.5 isn't like that. I really was just like, well, this is the first time it's ever happened too. So, I mean, I know like they've pulled voices. I think in 1.3 they pulled like Lycon's voice. That was during like the whole voice actor strike thing. So yeah, he didn't talk in 1.3, but at least like you knew he wasn't gonna talk because it was like, you know, he needed a new voice. But this one was just so inconsistent because it was like sometimes Dylan would talk, sometimes the other one would talk, but you know, vice versa. It was just like, oh my god, dude. That's what irked me. But anyways, all right. Well, I don't usually do the dailies and stuff on stream. Sometimes on alt if I'm bored, but my alt slops usually been Pokemon Shownut hunting lately. Yeah, I didn't really miss much. And then yeah, we'll play 2.5 when it comes out when I get back from vacation. I think there's something else I wanted to say. I guess not. It's fun to run around as him. Kitty. All right, well, anyone that watches me for Zenless Zone Zero, whether you're in chat or watching the VOD, thanks. Sorry if my reactions to this game aren't what you hope for. I've definitely fallen off, like, my feelings for this game as a whole. If I could just talk about that for a moment. Like, I wouldn't even say maybe the updates are bad. I think, you know, I probably just kind of got like moved on a bit from this. You know, I have been playing this, I wouldn't say daily for a year, but I'd say the first half of the year was daily. And then it kind of just, you know, over time just kind of withered away and I lost interest. But you know, I have put some money in this game and it is a little bit of a sunk cost fallacy. I do want to see like where the story goes and see the new characters and, you know, yeah. It is cool, like at the very least, you know, not that it's a high bar, but it is cool that the story stuff is free at the very least. So I just wish it was more gameplay. It's my only, if I could critique it a little more, like, dude, even if it was like half dialogue, half gameplay, you know, like I want to punch more shit. I want to punch more enemies and stuff in the story. I don't want to just fight 3 enemies. I don't want to like talk to people for 15 minutes. We fight 3 enemies and then I talk to people again for 15 more minutes and then we fight 3 more enemies. Like, that's just not fun. Just give me more enemies to fight. Even if it's like a loosely like wave based segment, I'd be fine with that. Where's the proxy? Yeah. Does that show? No. Does it show like, is there a place that shows the enemies? There was a really hot mini boss in this one. That's not it. Community strategy sessions. Is it handbook? No. I swear there was a there's a way to see enemies, not their models, but just like art. Well, I think what I can do is go over here. I think I can see art of it here. No, those are the regular bosses. You? They might not be in this actually. Yeah, they're not. Damn it. There's one more place I can check. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Is that it? I think that was it. The art doesn't do it justice. Yeah, she got boobs. How's the movie? That window. All right, well. Rom, when do you have to go tonight? I just realized it's 11:20. I'm surprised you're still here, Tony. You know what? I can at least say I finally did this after putting it off. So, finally did ZZZ 2.4 after saying I was going to do it for weeks. Yippee, done. Got that done before vacation too. Anyways, back to peak. $3 a.m. When you say go till 3 a.m. and work at 6, you don't mean 6 a.m., right? 3 hours would be crazy. Oh, you're waiting for me. Okay, so chat, I got a lot packing up to do tomorrow. I gotta pack up 2 weeks worth of shit. Gotta get my Steam Deck. Gotta figure out what mic I'm gonna bring and stuff. I gotta figure out clothes. I gotta do laundry. So most likely no stream tomorrow. Most likely. If I do, it'd probably just be in a off-the-cuff shiny hunting stream. No set time. Expect no stream tomorrow though, but keep an eye on the bonus streams ping. Yeah, there will not be a stream tomorrow. I'm gonna switch to Hades 2 now. We're gonna stream that for a few hours until Rom has to go to bed. And yeah, no stream tomorrow, but Monday we'll do like a final 2025 stream, just in case like I can't stream when I'm at my parents', whether it's like internet or something. Yeah, something might happen. So I just, just in case I cannot stream for 2 weeks straight. Monday will be like a big dual YouTube Twitch stream. We'll just hang out. I probably won't play anything. It'll just be a just chatting stream. So, and that'll be it. And then Tuesday, I have to go to the airport at 10 a.m. So, those are your plans. If you're here for ZZZ and you're not going to be around for Hades 2, thank you for joining. Give me a few minutes to switch games here. And I'll see you guys in a bit. This is part 9.